Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope that you've had a good weekend so far. Guess what? We started talking about stream like 50 minutes ago and I got bored, so I decided to do my makeup. And it's purple and blue, and I'm calling this look Supernova. So that's where we're at today. Almost made myself late because I got bored and did a thing for no reason. It is a Raz, and it is also a Nulgar, and it is also a kid. Welcome here. Hello. Happy Sunday. So yeah, I don't know. The cats are both asleep. Also, I need to start off this stream with a warning. So there has been a pretty nasty storm going on for like 24 hours now. And I did lose power briefly last night. And then it rained all morning, and now it's snowing, and it's still extremely windy. So there is a chance that I lose power during this stream. And I need to replace my UPS, so I don't even have that on the computer right now. But even if I did, I don't have a UPS on my router. So I should probably, at some point in my streaming career, get those things so that if I lose power, I'm not completely fucked in the middle of a stream. But, you know, hopefully this won't be an issue too often. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, so just so you know, if that does happen, I will let you know in Discord whether I am coming back or not, because I guess it kind of depends on when it might happen, and also whether or not it comes back. So anyway, let us load load the game. Raz told you, I don't know, I can never decide if I'm going to change people's pronouns or change the pronouns while I read people's messages out. I told you that if you didn't show up, I would chase you around and beat you with a sock full of sticks of butter. No, that's if you don't watch the baking stream whenever that happens. And that is actually the truth, because if you don't show up to the baking stream whenever that happens, disclaimer, then it was your suggestion, and if you don't show up, I'm gonna be mad at you. So sock, sticks of butter, bash. It's not a punishment I would have thought of on my own, but I do like it. I will admit. Yeah, so like the biggest thing is I don't know how I would do a baking stream. Like, I get, like, I could maybe use the iPad as a camera. I don't know. I could use my webcam if I had a laptop, but I like don't. And I could get an older laptop, but it's like really old, so that would probably be like a speed and connection issue. So I don't really know. So there are some technical hurdles to overcome there, which means it's going to take me forever to overcome them because ADHD. The curve to starting a task is already very steep. And then if you add technical shit, I'm not sure what the answer is to. Like not only do I have to do the technical things and like actually implement them, but I don't even know what they are. So it's just like it is a straight up wall, and then a mild plateau, and then another wall, and then I could start the thing, you know? So we could all just freeze bananas and beat people with them. You can't, if you freeze bananas, it's so that when they thaw out, you can make banana muffins with them, or banana bread. Your pick. Usually I do muffins just because convenience, but banana bread is pretty good. I've made lemon cake / loaf recently a few times, and have come to the conclusion that I really need to get some lemon flavor extract, because this last time I wanted it to be more lemony, so I just like put way more lemon juice in, and then the texture was all wrong, and it kind of fell apart when I was taking it out of the tin, instead of just tasting more like lemon, and it kind of didn't taste that much more like lemon because citrus is hard. And so yeah. I do not know what honey bun cake is, kid. That sounds very southern, I'm gonna be honest. You're in one of the Carolinas, right? So I'm not off base saying that, I think. I I like this little just chat thing that we're doing before sessions now. I was kind of always doing it, but the way I'm formatting it, I prefer this. This is nice. North Carolina, right? Yeah. Sweet. I know a surprising amount of nerds from North Carolina. I don't know what's up with that. But I do. I know like at least 5 people that live in North Carolina that I've met online and or through gaming, and it's weird. I mean, not bad weird, just weird. It's not something you'd expect. Where was I going? Oh, right. I'm trying to like think strategically about all of the streaming things and how I should do like some just like a few little branding things, just like making things kind of have a cohesive feel to it. But also I've been tempted to like, instead of just having my face as my avatar, I'm tempted to like make a little chibi me. But I can't draw chibis for shit, so if I do that, I might have to hire someone. But maybe they should be doing this. Because I do this a lot. I do. When I'm talking, I have my hand or my face on my hands. I don't know why. I just do it. You're guilty of holding me captive in these just chatting things. Did it before at the end when you said you were ending. Yeah. I mean, in fairness, I didn't really want to end that badly. I just like couldn't justify continuing to talk without like an explicit goal. But then if you guys are talking at me and conversing, then it can just go on forever, right? Like honestly, I don't mind chatting at all. I just know that we also like playing games here. So, but that's the thing. Like that's what. So I for anyone who isn't in the Discord or whatever, we were kind of talking about how I want to add a 4th stream back. But Friday nights weren't really working for me. Like, I really like doing the co-streams with Elise, and we're doing another one of those this Friday, the 29th. And those were great, but just, like, me by myself on Fridays, like, I just wasn't really feeling the vibe, so to speak. But, yeah, I think basically, I want to keep my Saturday. Because Saturday is like the one day that I for sure can have like human contact on occasion, which is, important. So then that, leaves Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is lots of options. But so like if I did do Friday again, I think I would do it during the day like the rest of my streams. Monday, I think I probably don't want to do it on because usually I do like chores and errands on Monday. I don't know why. I just like have more motivation to do that shit on Monday because I guess like for decades I was trained to like do the thing like sorry, I elbowed my mouse and startled myself. But Monday is the day you pick yourself up and try to do things, right? So maybe not Monday. So I don't know, Wednesday or Friday. Maybe Wednesday is just kind of a chatting or doing whatever, or I'm drawing, or we're baking a cake, or whatever. I do kind of just, I don't know. I just fucking love chatting with you guys. It's really nice, and I want to do more of it. Even though we do chat a lot while I game, also. So both are good, and I'm not gonna stop gaming because why would I do that? It's fun and we enjoy it. But yeah, I don't know. I want to mess with things. I'm feeling, I don't know if it's because it's spring or if it's just where I'm at in my headspace or because okay. So while we're talking about it, it's really funny because I don't even like fucking know what's going on in my own brain until I like put it into words sometimes. So just saying that, I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, the reason I feel like more energized to do things with the channel and just sort of figure things out and play around is I'm just genuinely less depressed than I was a month ago. So, sweet. We're making progress, guys. I hope you're doing good too. There are probably a few reasons for that, but hey, it's good to be doing good, I don't know. Do we want to get into it? We should get into it, right? Probably. Also, I feel stupid because it was kind of a last minute decision to put lipstick on, so I did. just to kind of balance out the eyes, but it is literally the same color as my actual lips. So like there's like nude lipstick and that's a thing, and that's kind of what I was going for, but it like did not change anything except like even the tone. So nailing it. 7-Up cake is good too. Oh fuck, what is 7-Up cake? That's also Southern, isn't it? I've definitely heard the term before. It's always weird that the music with games where the music just suddenly when you whatever. Anyway, I've definitely heard 7-Up cake before, but I don't remember what it is. I'll be honest. So, I mean, you're welcome to throw recipes at me, but I do have lots of recipes, and if I have too much choice, it does kind of short circuit my brain, so do keep that in mind. If you want to give me suggestions, give me like 2. Maybe 3 if you're feeling really ambitious. Okay, so what's our plan? You have lots of stuff to share. I'm sure you have lots of stuff to share, and it's like with art. I have so many ideas and I want to do all of them, and I just don't have the time to do like 47 different fan art drawings. Oh my god, a cat. Yeah? Oh, he's looking at me. Okay, well, I thought we were safe, but it turns out. Oh, and it's good because I hadn't actually flipped the camera over yet. I'm an idiot. Hey, buddy. Yeah, come here. Come here so I can pick you up. Come here. There we go. Oh, baby. It's the baby, everybody. Hi. Oh, yeah, okay. Where are you going? Where are you? Okay. There you go. Oh, and are we going over? Oh, we're going to do a bit of a head bonk. I love you too, buddy. Yeah. Hi. Say hello to Pabu, everybody. Pabu is having a good day. You'll give me more than enough to trigger a short circuit. Well, then if it takes me longer to get around to the thing, you know why. You can blame yourself. Hi, baby. I would kiss you, but I have lipstick on and I don't want to get lipstick on your fur because that would be weird. Hi. Are you trying to sniff my ear, but there's no ear there? Ow! Claws, cat! Oh, baby. Where are you going? I don't know what he's doing. I really don't. Oh, buddy. You're making my shoulder so sore. You know that? Okay. Oh, and now he's pushing against the chair. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Oh, baby. But if I don't indulge him, he'll probably just immediately turn into a dick because he wants attention, so. Oh, this hurts my arm. You guys have no idea how heavy he is. Ugh. And it's always the weak shoulder. He prefers my left side for some unknown fucking reason. Where are you going? But that's the weak shoulder. So why can't you just stay by the box? Why can't you ever do that? You can't have my straw. You can't have my water. Please don't put your butthole on my mouse. Like, I don't have really difficult requests here, buddy. Okay, well, so apparently we're still chatting. That's fine. I'm having a good time regardless, but. Oh, it's a big yawn for the baby. Why are you here? Let's see your cute little face. Let's see your cute little face. Yeah. What you doing? Purring. Yeah, he's purring. Oh, baby. Yeah. You're glad it's warm today. 87 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 Celsius. Jesus, that's toasty. That's like full-on summer up here. I mean, actually, the last few years it's gotten pretty gross through summer. But we also were like in a drought, and now we have a shitload of precipitation this year, so I don't know how that's going to play out this year. Probably really humidly, which is going to suck for me. It's harder to regulate your temperature when it's super humid, and I'm not good. My body is not good at temperature regulation, and it has a good excuse for it. I'm not mad about it, but I do. it's good to have like a body of water to chuck myself into. But yeah, it's like, it was like 2 degrees before Celsius here, and now it's like -2 because it went from rain to snow. What's up, baby? Hi. What's up? You usually hit 37 on a good day. Oof. Yeah, I think it's, I mean, the humidex might have been higher. I don't remember, but there was definitely a day last summer where we hit 36 here, which is gross. I like a nice temperate like 23. Well, no, if it's like a beach day, like anything like up to 30 is fine. Beyond 30, like count me the fuck out. Hey, dude, you can't have my water. It's mine. He's a big stretchy boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nobody wants to see your bum. But you want to show everyone your bum. Okay. What are you doing? Why do you have a bath right here? Stop. Don't make loud sniffy noises into the camera or the mic again. That's rude. Come here. Come here. You want to lay down and have a bath and then we can play our game? How fast have I driven before? Oh god. I don't, hey, don't chew on my keyboard. I don't think I've ever gone faster than 150 clicks, like kilometers an hour. Which isn't like slow, but it's not insane either. And I might be exaggerating due to poor memory on that one. Pabu, you're fucking up my white balance. Sorry, made the mistake of starting a match in Rocket League. It took quite long. No worries, Nulgar. We have not started. because somebody showed up and he's a cute little baby. Yeah, okay. What are you doing? That's only 93 miles per hour in USA terms. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what were you expecting? Oh my god, Pabu, you are... well, I mean, we always knew the cat was more popular than me, so I guess this is perfect. What? What did you hear? What are you doing? I can't even see chat with your big old head in the way. Old topic, you have no idea about cake or baking, so you'd leave that up to me, and you saw and heard and read, but didn't have time to type. No worries, that's all good. Pabu! Can you have a bath literally anywhere else? Please. Yeah. Oh, she's a grumpy baby. Yeah? You wanna come over here? Come have a bath. No, don't sit on my mouse. Come here. Don't fuck with my controller either. Come here. Where are you going? We'll see. We're halfway there. No. Sit in box, baby. It's a good box. Just sit in it. Sit in the box. 2:30 is very fast. I would not feel super comfortable doing that even on the super straight roads that we have in most of Manitoba. But I mean, I'm not like the world's most brave person, physically speaking. Oh my god, I'm sorry, you probably heard that. That wasn't even like voluntary. That was just like behind my conversation. Anyway. Pabu, why are you having a bath behind the monitor now? Why? 142 miles per hour. Yeah, that's fast. Yeah, like I know once my dad was like testing out my mom's fancy car and went 240 in the middle of nowhere, which is a lot. But I did not inherit the speed freak gene, apparently. I mean, kind of. Like, also part of it is that I used to love driving, and then I got 2 car accidents in a month that weren't my fault at all. I wasn't driving either time. It wasn't, one of them was my vehicle's fault, or the person driving the vehicle I was in. One of them wasn't. But either way, it wasn't my fault either time. And that just kind of like really fucked my confidence in driving and trusting other people and stuff on the road. So it's been kind of a hard road to get back to enjoying driving after that again. Driving standard exclusively these days kind of helps, because driving standard is way more fun than driving automatic. Go get it. Okay, that didn't go very far. Go get it. I do not begrudge your like of Chargers, but I'm not a big Charger fan. I don't know. I've been in race cars, so maybe not. Like I wouldn't. I find it difficult to even conceptualize me driving that fast, but that doesn't mean I'm like necessarily terrified of the concept in general, as long as I know that the person I'm with is like a capable driver. But yeah, I've also like done a lot of autocross ride-alongs in very, very impressive cars, which is fun. Because, yeah, shout out Winnipeg Sports Car Club. Hey, stop it! But yeah, oh my god, camera. My parents are big car people, and they used to do road racing, and then they did autocross for a really long time, so not completely new to the concept of scary driving being fun. Just, yeah, like, and yeah, like I used to love driving and just like fucking around. And I was fully planning on autocrossing when I had a car that wasn't a complete shit wagon. And then the car accidents thing happened. So, and I mean, I didn't have a car that I would autocross in until like literally, almost just under a year ago. With my Subaru, but yeah, no, I would not get in the car with you if it's that fast on a crowded public road. Nope, that's too much. I will do cones and racetracks or empty roads in the middle of fuck nowhere, but nope. Although that empty roads thing has a caveat too, in terms of conditions. I don't fucking know. Motocross I have not done. I did used to have a quad. I don't think I ever did any tricks. Dirt bikes scare the shit out of me, I'm gonna be honest. Dirt bikes and motorcycles. I think I would probably be a passenger on a motorcycle, again, depending on the driver. But I wouldn't ever drive one. And dirt bikes are, yeah. But I never did anything like risky on my quad either. Although I did have a quad. I have pictures of me like throwing up mud with my quad. I am a weird. Yay, Pabu left because I ignored him for long enough, which means he won't chew on my cables. Sorry, Pabu, bye. But fuck, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, I'm just like a weird pile of interests. I have. Like, the people that know that I like cars and quads and shit don't expect me to like some of the frilly froofy shit I like, and then people that just know me as like a gamer who likes to do my makeup for fun are like, excuse me, what? About some of the car stuff. So famous street skateboarder, that's lower speed, but honestly, you know, the like risky thing that I would do in that way, I think, is roller derby. Terrifying, super fucking cool. So I might actually try roller derby. You hear that tactic also works with children. Which tactic? Nalgar, you have to give me context clues. You can't expect me to remember what I said. Parkour. Parkour would depend on the height of things. Like parkour, well then again, it's not just the height of things. It's really I'm inconsistently clumsy. Like sometimes I'm surprisingly good at things like that. And then sometimes I can't hold things in my hands. So like I feel like I wouldn't trust myself with most parkour, but I do actually find heights like kind of thrilling. So there is that. Ignoring them until they manage to entertain themselves. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I know it was 1 minute ago, but we talked about like 3 things since then. Okay. And I had to think about having a sip of water, I think. Maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, I don't know. I have an eclectic collection of interests. And the more outdoorsy stuff and cars and things like that don't come up a lot these days because most of my friends are Uber nerds, and I say that with the utmost love because I too am an Uber nerd. But it was which comes to a funny anecdote in my group chat. So last week I watched the new Batman movie because it came out on, I guess, HBO, but whatever, Crave in Canada. And it's like really early for them to release it on streaming while it's still in theaters, which I appreciate the fuck out of. Thank you, Warner Bros. I don't know if I should thank giant media conglomerates, but anyway. Anyway, I was watching it and I was like, ooh, Batman has a stingray, because he has a 60s stingray when he goes to who the mayor's funeral or whatever. I don't know. Oops, I think that might have been a spoiler. I'm sorry. Is it? I don't remember. I apologize. I'm not trying to spoil it. Either way, car, pretty black stingray, and my friends thought that I meant the animal because their minds do not jump to cars or think of stingrays as cars. And that's fair and valid, and it made me laugh. Have I seen those videos of people going up skyscrapers and then trusting their friend to hold them over the edge of the building by one arm? Yes, and I don't fucking like it. Idea, Raz reaction streams reacting to different videos. I could theoretically do that. I don't know how that works with copyright stuff. Like, I don't think that really counts for YouTube videos, but I don't know. Pabu, why are you here? Pabu! Where are you? Where did he go? Hi. When he's directly under me, I have no idea where he is. Okay, he's in the shelf. We might still be fine. Reaction streams are ugh. I don't know. Sometimes I like reaction content and sometimes I don't. It does depend on what it is. I do occasionally enjoy like here is me sharing all of my favorite TikToks from the last month videos. Because, I don't know, I enjoy sharing joy with people. That's good. But yeah, it depends on what it is. Buddy! I really spoke too soon on the cat. It's fucking half an hour into this stream, guys. Jesus. Where are you going? Come here. Oh, what? Your life is so hard. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Oh, he's got an angry tail flop going. Hi. Hi. Are you grumpy? Yeah? Hi. What's up? Hi. He's so cute, guys. Don't you love the baby? Oh, he's so upset. Yeah. He's sad baby. Yeah. I'm gonna eat your headphones if you don't let me go. Yeah? You know you're pretty, don't you? You famous boy. Not really that famous, but a little bit famous. I'm glad you appreciate the kitten cuteness. Dude, you just like wrapped yourself in my headphone cable. Why did you do that? You like watching people climb the towers to change the light bulb. Would never pay me to do it. Pabu, what are you doing? Where are you going? Leave my keyboard alone. BB. Can I not have your butt in my buddy? What are you doing? Okay, all right. It's paper ball strategy time. Let's try. Is it gonna work? Are you gonna go get it? Paper ball. Paper ball. Oh, pupils. Go get it. Oh, you guys could see up close how little he cared. I don't know how much of his face you could see. Probably not the whole thing, but... Okay, here. This one won't go as far. Go get it! What are you doing? Aside from being a nuisance. Are you a nuisance? When are you... Go... Okay, bye. Task failed successfully, yeah. What are you doing, dude? Now I have cat hair all over me. I washed this yesterday. It was like nice and cat hair free. I put it in a drawer. I did everything right. Okay, he's still sitting right here. I am floof worship me. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. He demands worship regularly. And I have already indulged his bullshit a significant amount today. Leave. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna ignore him. I guarantee you that we're not gonna get 2 minutes into this fucking game actually playing things before he crashes in again, but... where's my mouse? Oh, all the way over there. Cool. And then, of course, it's gonna do the thing. There we go. Okay. Are we gonna do this? It feels almost weird to play this now. I don't remember what we were doing last time. Oh, I guess the last loop we ended up under the ocean on Giant's Deep. And then we got stuck and died. Oh, and then did we go to the Southern Observatory after that? Here, whatever. Let's just check the ship log. I'm a wizard. Okay. Okay, there's a box over there and he's rubbing his teeth on it because he wants to eat it. Hey! So Nulgar says, okay, so probably not as the very first thing, but do visit the Dark Bramble today. I'm ready. Am I ready? I mean, I appreciate the confidence. We'll give it a shot. You did goad me into the interloper last time and that wasn't that bad. No. Why? Go away. Sir. This is a Wendy's. Okay, yeah. Bash the ball tower. That's fine. Do that. Yeah. Ball tower. Heck yeah. Nope. Behind the monitors it is. Okay, so what does this say? I found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Oh, this is the ruptured core, not the thing. Okay. Why? Oh, is this the new part? Yeah, Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user. Each storage unit inside of the Ash Twin project has a mask. Send those sword memories back. Yeah. Habu! Hey! Hey! Guys. Where the fuck was the ocean depths thing? There. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Gee, that's insightful. Thank you. He's not currently chewing on anything, but he did rub his face on the wires, and I don't like it. Right. Hanging City, we still haven't gotten everything, but it's probably not a ton more. I want to get to the fucking Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I want to go to the Ghost Moon. What are you doing? Stop it. Okay, anyway. I did tell you we wouldn't get 2 minutes in before I had to deal with the cat in some way or another. Okay, what do we start with? There is the weird brambly thing. Tell me, is there... yeah. So... Okay. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge will teach you how to reach the Quantum Moon. I know, but I don't know how to get in it! I can't figure out how to get in it. That's the problem. Okay, he's just sitting there. I don't know what to do with him. The bramble on Timberhearth first. Yeah, that's what I was... I didn't say it out loud, but that is exactly what I just decided that I was going to do. So, same page. So this is the Bramble Crater, I think. Yes. I'm gonna park the ship out yonder. It's gonna be on a weird angle, but we did it. Okay. I don't know if it was worth bringing the ship, but I mean, probably, considering the whole getting it back part. I know I don't actually need the suit, but, you know, well, I guess I do, because jetpack-y shit. What are you doing? Why are you sitting there? Lurking. You can just see one eye looking at me between the monitors. And my nose is itchy because of this stupid friggin' Pabu. Cat hair, man. This is not what I signed up for, Pabu. Alright. At least I'm not alone here, but yeah, I don't like this. As a Satisfactory veteran, you know the value of a jetpack. I sure do. Did I scream? I know I screamed a bit about the Satisfactory Update 6 video, but, did I scream about how they're strongly considering... Well, they're gonna do something with body equipment, and they're considering just making multiple slots so that you could have, like, the Blade Runners and the jetpack, or the gas mask and the jetpack, and I am fucking here for it. I am so excited. You have no idea. Yeah, I did mention it in Discord, but I wasn't sure if I had gotten into the specifics. I did in a different Discord channel, but I can't remember where I put shit. I literally have no idea who knows what about my life at any moment, pretty much. I'll be honest. All right, what do you got to say? Hey, oh, hatchling, thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something there. I just have to keep peeking at the cat to make sure he's not chewing on anything important. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. Sorry, just... Anyway. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. You bet it is, boyo. But why would you even bother? You know I'm right here. Oops. I did actually want that this time. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's moving very slowly. Kind of. Or it's just very large scale, I guess. I do not like this at all one bit. Oh, fuck. Gross. No. Nope. 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 Do not like. They know something about losing a limb. They sure do. I don't trust this cat. Okay. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I liked this crater. Oh, it was already a crater. I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? By a lot, boyo! This is going to be a chore to chop up and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. I'm a little worried about you, buddy. Okay. Cool. I still don't trust this cat. Why is he just lurking? Fucking Pabu. Is there anything else going on in this crater? Oh. What do I... So... Okay, so that updated a ship log. So, presumably this is the noise of whoever is on the Dark Bramble. I was gonna call it Bramble Hearth, and I'm like, nope, that's wrong. That is definitely wrong. Okay, I guess I'll climb the tree to leave. Since this appears to be the intended way out, aside from just jetpacking up there. Yes, okay, so that's your proof that it's Dark Bramble, even though we already knew that? Cool, good to know. I mean, it's good to have it in the ship log, so... That branch felt like it was going to stretch into infinity the way that the UVs were stretched on the end of that. It was really fucking weird. Oh, and... Do go on. Dark Bramble seed inside the seed. Yes, let's. Cool. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up a harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. Oh, the harmonica is the missing guy, and the guy was saying he heard it on Timber Hearth. Okay, but that's not... How long has this bramble been here? Because it's like he's been hearing it for weeks. But okay, so the guy that disappeared is on Dark Bramble. Cool. My signal scope picks up harmonica music. I launch my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. No need to go back, but after sending the scout in there, it will show up twice on your HUD and on the map. Oh, cool. So Lily just like popped into the room, and then Pabu moved to go stare at her, and she left, but she should like be around the corner, so I'm gonna go try and trap the Lily, okay? What? Be very quiet, we're hunting Lilies. I will be right back. Did you guys... You did hear the meow. I was like, did you guys hear that scream? Oh my god. Oh, baby. Baby girl. I know you hate this, but I love you so much. You're so pretty. You're such a pretty girl. Yeah. No, we're leaving? Okay. I just figured we would get Lily to say hi if we could. Are you gonna come here? What's up? Oh, yeah. Oh, now I have even more cat hair all over me. Oh, you're gonna come back? Here, come here. Come sniff the straw. Come here. I'm sorry, I need to get you guys a Lily emote real bad. She's been around more often. Nelgar says he loves you, baby girl. Can you be like a foot farther forward so people can see you? Like right here? Yeah? Oh, baby. Okay. Yeah? Hi, baby girl. Sorry for the wobbly camera. She doesn't like it. Lily, come here. I mean, I guess the window for you guys seeing her would be smaller if I left it like this. Or bigger, that's what I mean. Yeah, come here. Just come sniff. You saw whiskers. Why? Why are you being a bum? Come here. I know you want attention. Come here. Come here. She's like literally just out of frame and it's so annoying. Come here. Wanna play with the straw? I'm not gonna let you, but I'll let you think that you can. She stare. Lily. Baby girl. Come here. She's just staring at the straw. Come here. Pretty kitty. This is officially one. Well, this isn't the most cat stream I've done, but it's getting there. Come here. Yeah, baby. Yeah. What you do? Where you going, sweetie? Where you going? Come here. Yeah. You gonna sit down? Bum. Where you going? She sheds so much. Pabu, no, go away. Pabu will chase her off, probably, unfortunately. Come here. Lady, sit. What you doing? Oh, big yawn. Pretty girl. Hey. What do I do? What do I do with these guys? Pabu's just sitting on the floor staring at me. It took half a second to give them more food while I was out there, so he might be less of a dick. Lily. I mean, he actually wasn't being that bad. Pabu considered. I like how it's decided to focus on Lily instead of me. I mean, fair. Although I think half the time it's focusing on the fucking microphone, which is not good. Lily, can you guys make up your fucking minds, please? Can we just get like a status quo going on here? That would be good. I'm so sorry about all of the autofocus nonsense, guys. The camera knows what the crowd wants. Yes, it does. Okay, bye, pee-pee. Pabu, follow Lily. I don't... Okay, I flicked the paper ball on the floor and he went to get it, but he's still in the room. We'll see. Okay, I want to saw some mysteries. Stuck in my earring. Yes. Okay, I think he left, or at least he's on the other side of the desk. Oh God, and then I'm not sure how I feel about my chair right now. Like, it's 100% the arms that are stupid, but yeah, I don't know. The cat hair, y'all. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Right, it's for the people. The sacrifices I make for you guys. So are we... Oh, God. I don't know. Does that mean we're just fucking going to Dark Bramble? What are we doing? I do kind of want to find the missing dude. That sounds kind of cool. I still have things to do on Brittle Hollow, which I hate. I really wish that I had actually, like, completed that. But I still don't know how to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And I should go back to the Hanging City. I think the Hanging City, like, honestly, it's probably like one piece of text or something that I missed, but I did miss something. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry for all the noises. You know what? Let's just... Why does it... We accidentally... Or, well, okay. I accidentally reset this last time. And because this was working better. That... For some reason, the click left stick literally never worked. I don't know why. And, I was going up at, like, a non-standard trajectory there, or well, not straight anyway. In fact, what I mean is that it was like more standard, because okay, so like I don't actually want to drive into the sun, so maybe I just give it a little more space. I can't get into the tower yet. Oh, well, okay, well then I don't know if it's worth going. Oh God, I'm moving. We'll just go over here so that I stop drifting off into space. I don't know, like, I don't know if it's worth going back to the Hanging City right now, then. Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. We are going to be brave. Let's do it. I don't give a shit. Goodbye, Bro Hollow. See you later. Bye. I feel uncomfortably close. I do kind of like the... It's interesting. Whatever. Anyway, Nulgar's excited. I don't know. I feel like that makes me a little scared, but we'll see. So. I mean, maybe it does kind of make sense to throw ourselves into the deep end, considering I spent half an hour just talking. Like, we're like 5 minutes into our first loop or less, and we're an hour into the stream. How do I land on this horrifying nightmare? I don't like it. Freaks me out. I don't like it. It's creepy. It's really creepy. So I have to go into the big scary plant hole, don't I? I don't want to be drifting towards it. But there's multiple different plant holes from the looks of it. Does it make... I assume that it makes a difference which hole I go in. And yes, I know exactly how what I'm saying sounds, and it's funny. You can't stop me. Enter the plant hole. Pabu! Yeah, okay, thank you for screaming because I nudged you with my foot. Get out! Pabu! Get out! What do you want? Oh, you want hugs? What are you doing? Go away. Okay, and now he's off in the corner. I don't know what Pabu wants, man. This cat. This cat. I don't know, Nulgar. Do we have a preference on plant holes? Your poor innocent ears. Yeah, I'm sure your ears are just the most innocent, kid. I believe you. I hate it. I hate it so much. Did you mention that you completely missed to learn how to meditate in your run? You did mention that, and LOL, haha. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's happening? I don't like it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's not harmless, though. Not to my psyche. Also, for now, is just the most forbidding. So those are the creepy anglerfish, like 100%, right? Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, it's so creepy. The lights are seeds? Oh, okay. The red one seems not good. Okay, I see seeds. So, what was that? Are seeds also further dimensions and some of them are very scary, I assume? Yeah. Where's the cat? I don't trust the cat. Where's the cat? I don't want to run the cat over so I don't move first. Okay, the cat appears to be gone. We're fine. We're not fine because this heckin' scary and I don't like it. But you know. Oh, and I just... Okay, I can equip this while I'm here. I hate it! Okay, so if I turn around, Still no harmonica, so okay. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, that's an anglerfish! That's definitely an anglerfish! I don't like it. You lied to me. You sat there on the internet and you lied straight to my face. Kind of. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, I really didn't like that. You lied to me and I feel betrayed. I mean, don't get me wrong, I 100% would have played that exactly how you played that, but also rude. Also, I don't like it. Okay, so basically I have to go into the first room and try and find the fucking harmonica, right? I thought of that way too late. But does going through the red one immediately cause death, or use the scout in Timber Hearth and send it into the seed, then follow the duplicate signal? Well, that's very smart. I mean, you would think that I could just follow the signal scope while I was in there too. Which maybe I'm gonna have to do anyway. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna make me go through the red one, but also that seems like a really bad idea. So I don't know. We'll find out. All right. What did that give us? That's not what I wanted. It is what I wanted. What? Why is this? Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, probably not sure if it would be a straight route though. Yeah, that's fair. Did that give us literally anything? How did that not give us anything? I mean, I guess I could do the map view. Yeah, okay. There are frequencies. I don't really know what that ultimately means, because like there's the quantum frequency thing, and then there's the Outer Wilds, and that's all I have. But yeah, I don't know. Right, what am I doing? Okay, going to Brambly Bramble Death Gross thing on Timber Hearth. 3 frequencies. I only have access to 2 of them right now. I haven't found whatever you need for the third one. Like literally I literally just have the 2. So I believe you, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think. I don't know if you unlock the quantum one until you go look at. It might have happened in the museum, but it might have been going to look at the creepy one in the crater, on Timber Hearth, the quantum rock, that unlocked it. But I don't think I had it right off. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. But also, okay, I see the arrow duplicate signal now. That's kind of cool. Has nothing on the quantum frequency. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, not really, but in my head it does. I guess it's because I guess we just got lucky and we can hear as the what's his face's signal. But like, what are the odds that you get a seed that links directly to his space that lands on Timber Hearth, right? Shenanigans. Whee! Whee! Pabu! What do you want? Go away! You can press B to put the scout launcher away without recalling the scout. Yeah, I think I did that, right? Yes, I did. Okay, well, buddy, can you stop fucking distracting me? What are you doing? Cat! stream delay. Yeah, no worries. That's kind of my bad. Or at least just me confirming. Where did he go? Why are you in there? You can't have this. This is mine. He can't have that. You can be in there, but you can't have that. Whoop. I hate this, by the way, just like for the record. I really hate Dark Bramble. I don't like it. Just saying. I know I could land inside the crater, but that's like work and stuff. Wow, that's a whole lot of celestial bodies between me and that signal. You don't need it much, Dark Bramble. Well, I mean, A, that's good, and B, that does kind of make sense, because it's not like the gnome I spent a lot of time on Dark Bramble. I don't trust you. I hate this. This planet, not this game. It's icky and scary and full of giant gross fish. I mean, it's a really cool concept, actually, but also... But basically you're telling me that no matter which one of these plant holes I enter, it's the same, because that's good. It's just, you know. I have to check, you know. I am gonna chill out on that for a second until we're in the plant hole, though. Oh, God, I hate this. It's so gross and scary. For the first room, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's so weird. Pabu. Okay. Well, okay, well, it's apparently not the red one. Oh. Oh god, yeah, alright, apparently the first room is not safe, you fucking lied! Jesus. Why are you doing this to me, man? I don't like this. So did Nulgar learn something today too? Yeah, he did. So what do you do? Like the whole secret we know is being quiet. But how do you deal with that? Move faster? Maybe? Oh, I have to launch the stupid scout again. Okay, we're landing in the crater this time. Fine. Fine. If I have to, I guess. On your very first visit, you entered like 5 seeds before getting eaten. Well, screw you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Fancy Pants safety dance. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I amuse myself, so. Perfect. Beautiful. You know what? If it doesn't break my ship, it's perfect. Not that one. This one. Pew! Oh, okay. It did work. I wasn't positive for a second. When entering a new room, orientate yourself in a direction, accelerate, then stop touching the controls until you're there. Well, but what if there's a big scary bramble in the way? I don't know where the cat went again, and I think I think things are safe now. I'm gonna put this cable back. Ugh, oh, well then you're fucked. I guess. I mean, I guess, like, I'm just gonna accelerate slowly. If that works for you. But also, okay, I'm gonna fall. I don't know if I'm far enough out, but I think I am. Yeah, I don't like this. But we'll figure it out. That's what we're here to do. We're here to figure this out. Yeah. Okay, the interloper is on the far side. Nope, it's not. Bye. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I was watching it. The ship's boosters are comparatively loud. Yeah, like I believe that. But I feel like going around there without the ship is a big fucking no thank you. And also probably how our pal got stuck there. So I guess I just need to speed. Speed is key. Yes. Boop. I hate this. Like every time I go into the nasty plant butt, I'm gonna hate it. Okay, we're officially in there. I still don't know what the red one is, and I don't like it. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No! I feel like... What do I do? I feel like I'm gonna get eaten again. So I go to the one that's closer, presumably. Just full body cringe. What's happened? So, oh god. So what do I do? Once noticed, you can let go and hope you have enough momentum to evade it. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so the scout is right there, but what does that mean for us? Does that mean we go to the other one? Oh god. And like, what is that? Okay, it is that one, I guess, that we need to go to. Oh! Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Oh, God. Come on. Let's just... Can we land, please? Land? No? Yes? Okay, well, I mean, I guess it would have been good if we came down on that side, but can we just fucking... You know what? No, because I don't want it to float the fuck away. Alright, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate everything about this. Let me go. But I don't want to. Just get like kinda somewhere. You know what? There. Just whatever. I give up. Can I please help? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Why? Thank you. Oh, okay. I don't know. For some reason, I just assumed it was going to float off. I don't know why. That was, I guess, a stupid thing, but... Hey, Feldspar, you're alive! Whoa, where'd you come? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. We all thought you were dead for sure. Have you been here in Dark Bramble all this time? Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling. Well, fuck you too, Feldspar. Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. Yeah, rub that in his face. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble. Ooh, so he knows how to get in there! Seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you, sure it was. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pulled a few stunts, tried to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first, found this skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. I really want to say I can't believe you destroyed your ship because I'm an asshole. I know my ship is damaged. I know. I need to do repairs before I go anywhere with it. I suppose I probably should have done that already, but whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna say, wow, I'm not quite that much of an asshole. Anyway, that's how it all went down. Hatchling, story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Okay, but I know how he... well, I guess we didn't actually get into the core. We got below the current, but okay. I found a Dark Bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, Hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted out real quick, like I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Pull up a marshmallow stick. Where should I explore here? Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger, much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep in mind that while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever, I'm pretty sure I am lost forever already. Good luck. Tell me about getting to the core of Giant's Deep, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there for yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. Fuck you, Feldspar. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Interesting. You just told me where the ship is. Told you what? That Feldspar's an asshole? I forget what you told me. I'm sorry. Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew and grew until in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find, keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Fuck you. Okay, so now there's an unidentified signal nearby, and that's literally just him. Okay, yeah, no, we've identified it. We're good. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Oh, that he doesn't tell you plainly. Right, yeah, you might have. Okay, okay, what else was broken? There were a couple things. I thought there were 3 things. Maybe not. Wow, the ship is completely fucking upside down. I suck. Okay, let me just real quick check that we're good. How do I tell? No. Okay. Yeah, cool. It's just literally what he just said. Okay, I'm gonna sit. Okay, no, everything's good. Oh, no, I gotta zero it out again. Yeah. Okay, I thought there was more broken, but there's not, so that's good. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I guess we did figure out what the blue flickering light was, so that's good. Maybe I don't want to light. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate going into the creepy deepy. It is a hollow vine. Weird. I did not assume that they were going to be hollow. Yeah, apparently your fish detection skills are lower than mine. What do I do with this? So I guess I'm going this way. Enter the root. Sounds so ominous. Oh, I fucking hate it. Oh, there's that big noise. And it's getting smaller. But if I'm too much of a coward, I'm gonna get blown up before I solve the mystery, and that's a problem. In fact, we're probably getting close, and that sucks, because I don't want to come back here. Oh god. Okay, all of a sudden there's gravity? What's happening? No, so I just came up from that, presumably? No, there's no gravity. Okay, there is some gravity. I don't know. I don't know if there's any point to having my signal scope out. What? So that's one of the scary jellyfish things? I'm gonna say entry number, I'm gonna say not 1, crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa ho, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blur, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Gross. So... Oh, it's squishy. Do I have to? Do I have to go in it? Blech. Okay, maybe there's nothing going on. But basically what you're saying is I have to climb into jellyfish to get through. Okay, thanks, I hate it. Good to know. That getting in one of them seems like it could be tricksy. Oh, what is that? Like, oh, I hate this place so much. Please tell me this is all I need to do on Dark Bramble. Please. Please tell me that. Pretty please. Is like, I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Because that's a big thing. Oh, okay, fine. I will try falling down. Fine. I will go kind of closer to the jelly goop. If I'm yeeting myself off the edge. Oh, do I just fall down into a seed again? The big one, the main one. Okay, cool. That's the lights freak me out though. Oh, I hate it. I really don't like not having okay, so basically yeah, I could tell that it was kind of the outside. But basically it duplicates it every time you go through a seed, right? So this is like horrifying. Also, I think, like, am I just closer to that one, or is that one bright because it's an anglerfish? I don't know. I'm kind of just waiting to die at this point. Cause we gotta be approaching that. There are multiple paths, but also I feel like there used to be, oh Jesus Christ. Like there's more of them now, though. Right? Also, I'm 100% gonna die, but I guess now I'm going towards my ship. I like how the breathing has become, like, low-key panicked. Oh, except now my ship is further away? I'm confused. We're gonna die. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe it is right there. Oh yeah, no, there's just multiple signals for the ship too, which is super confusing. Much longer, and that would have been a problem. Okay, I don't really know how to get out of here anyway. Do we just hang out with Feldspar until we die? Hey, hatchling. Yep. I found something. I found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ha! So the old thing is still there. Or still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. So, yeah. Still only have the two. Is it maybe something I would, like, find on the Ash Twins and then there's another signal I have to find in here? I could believe that. Or sorry, not Ash or Ember Twin, the twins. I don't know. I kind of feel like we need to go to the probe tracking room under the sea now. Because we could. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. It's just the same thing over again, right? Oh, it went through another one. Oh, and then it comes right back here. Hi! How's it going, buddy? Wait. Turn around. There I am. Ugh. There I am! Anyway, that was fun. Okay. I've been to 2 other signal sources before. Where? Like, tell me where and I can, like, try and go poke around the places I've already been at least. That's weird. Cause yeah, there's I don't know. So I'm hearing like a whooshy noise that's making me think the world's about to end. Also, I call shenanigans on this anglerfish still having a light on it when it's dead. Brittle hollow on the surface was probably the first. I mean, I guess we could go back to the Hanging City and see if we can find something. But yeah, I don't know. I have literally no idea how much time this loop has left. Like, it can't be that much. But I don't know how to get out of here. No, okay. I mean, oh, that's right. I could reset too, or just hit the doze off button. 'Cause interesting. Oh. Are we gonna die now? Or is this just our last 2 minutes? I'm so curious. When do we die? Okay, there we go. There's the last 2 minutes music. I wasn't sure if this counted as like in a cave or not. Like, I could hit the reset button now, but the music is so pretty. What do I do? Tell me what to do. You only sleep until the 2 minute mark. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I kind of figured, you know what? Let's just do it. Yes? Yeah. Cause yeah, it's 2 minutes and we're not actually doing anything, so. I don't want to try and fly out of the Dark Bramble with like 3 minutes left. which is basically what I had, so fuck that. Did you notice your eyes closing when you fell asleep? I didn't really notice it, but I suspect it was 4 distinct points. I'll have to pay more attention next time, but cool. That did feel like an extremely productive loop, I will say that. Try out the fire now. Sure. Oh yeah, it's 2 different rows. Because there's, yeah, that's cool. I like it. I do appreciate the weird foreign aliens thing. It's a vibe. I'm here for it. Cool. So, let's just catch up with our ship log. Yep. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat it. It was rubbery and tough and gross. There's more to explore here. What do you mean? Well, yeah, apparently I'm not done with it yet. But like specifically there's more to learn at the jellyfish? Yeah, you can't find further stuff without the other signal type. Okay, cool. Well, that's a bummer, but cool. So does that mean you can get to the jellyfish from outside without doing all the bullshit? I did go inside the jellyfish, didn't I? I thought that I did. Was there farther to go inside the jellyfish? Because I couldn't see shit. Probably not, but now I'm really curious though, right? I'm really curious. Okay, let's go to Brittle Hollow and see if I can find. Well, you wouldn't need to boost if you just parked the ship near it. I don't know. We'll see if it's a thing that's even possible. Like just for the sake of curiosity, not that I actually expect it to be like a thing. I probably should have picked a target before I shot myself into space. Oh good. We are rapidly flying towards it anyway. It's like literally above us. Oops. What would send a signal? I mean, I don't freaking know. Wait, what? No, I don't want to go there. Fuck. What? I didn't realize that the autopilot was being stupid. Oh god. Okay. Well, I pooched that, but I was wearing my suit, so we're fine, right? Totally fine. Everything is fine. Can you still repair this? Are you sure? I don't know that I can. Yeah, I don't think this one I can. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, so what would be a signal? This thing? Presumably? I don't know. Oh, the escape pod, which is what this is, right? Yeah, it's to my left. Can I? I don't know if I can zoom in more than that. I don't think I can. No. Quantum moon. Okay. There we go. How did I miss that? Did you end up watching VOD bits for bits you missed, by the way? Just because I know that I did actually get here while you weren't here. How did... Okay, that's right. Oh my god. Okay, so there was the unidentified signal, and but why is it so far away? But the sun was blowing up, and I missed it. Cause yeah, I ran out of time and then I kind of forgot about it. Distress beacon. Okay. No. It's fine. You don't have anything to, like, explain or anything. I was just curious. Okay. Is everyone unharmed? Yeah, okay, no. And the thing is, I 100% read this, too. I literally just didn't point my signal scope at it, so maybe actually I'm just an idiot. That's possible. So do we just meditate until the next loop? Because I don't have a ship? I have been inside, but we can check it out again. We could also try and get to the Hanging City while we're here. And yeah, like is there anything to do in here? Aside from popping... Oh, that's right, there's a thing to read. Was that a cat or the game? I'm like 9% sure I've read this. Yeah, pods launched. So clearly one of them is that Dark Ramble, and yeah, then you can open the door. So like oh. Well, that's unfortunate. What the fuck was that? Okay, so I haven't read this. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Yeah, you bet, buddy. Okay, so I just made that, like, way fucking harder for myself, but... Ooh. Ooh, I was... Oh, a little zealous and... Nope, damn it! Well, okay, I guess we're just gonna float over to the White Hole Station. What is that? Oh, I guess that's probably the Black Hole Forge, eh? Cat hair? Is this the station ahead of me? Yeah, I guess. It's just the one thing at the White Hole Station, hey? Like, this is the only one that you can, only piece that you can do anything with, because there's the planet around it or whatever is just a thing. Where's the door? For the moment, yes. Too far. But maybe stick around here. Okay, there's definitely a cat hair in my mouth. I think? I don't know. Whatever. How long into the loop does that change? 'Cause, like, theoretically we could warp ourselves back to Brittle Hollow and then throw ourselves into the black hole again towards the end of things. Is that a solid plan? Instead of just meditating? All the loop? What does that mean? Okay, well, I refilled my oxygen anyway. It's a pain that I don't have a way to refill my fuel, but that's fine. Stay here and look around. I see. Well, where's the exit? Jesus Christ. All right. Hello, Giant Steep. How's it going? So, big icy bits here. And I'm pretty sure I've been to this one that has like the purple magnety sticky stuff. There is a fuel tank to restock when you warp. Well, that's good to know. But there's definitely like things on some of these pieces. What was that? I didn't actually see whatever that was. But yeah, there's definitely like things on these pieces, but I don't know if any of them are like useful things. Boink. I don't know, man. What am I looking for? Ooh. Walkway stair things? Does this line up at some point or something? Stuff arrives over time. Oh, because it's falling into the black hole. Oh boy. Okay, right. So this is a chunk of brittle hollow. Okay, what was that? Where is it gonna go? Because what was on that? I could probably catch up with it, but... I mean, should I? I guess I should try. Oh, there's another piece coming? How do I know? Okay, whatever. Was there something on this one or not? No? Maybe not? I'm very intrigued. But also... Oh, is it... Was this the thing that just got here? Probably. Warp and refuel. Oops. Kind of bounced off of that. But there's a thing! I know I'm gonna die, if I keep this up. But also, where's the purple thingy? I saw it. I want it. Purple thingy. Is this the whole fucking tower, by the way? Like, is the whole tower... Shit. Okay, well, that's not great. Where's the fucking station? Can we make it? I think that's it, right? It's just the chunk itself. What is? Yeah, I'm going. Okay, that's not the station, is it? Where's the station? Do a spinny? Station! Oh god, we're gonna die. The purple thing to lock onto, it just helps you navigate the chunks. Oh, well, that's fair. I just, yeah. We're just drifting. We're just drifting real slow. We don't want to die. We don't need to die. Everything's fine. Oxygen is used to propel once fuel's depleted. Interesting. I just kind of assumed that there was, like, no option. And you were just gonna drift until you die. Ugh. Fuck. Okay, look, we did it. We didn't die. Look at us go. I mean, we might have some slight troubles, but there's gravity right there. There we go. It's not very fast and doesn't take you as high on planets. Okay, that's fair. Okay. But please tell me that I'm not going crazy, thinking that that what you're trying to hint at / get me to wait for is that the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is going to arrive here. Because that would be good. I would like that, actually. Where's the fuel again? I remember finding it. There it is. Oh boy. Oh, the sun is getting a little toasty. Yeah, okay. Okay. I like when you tell me I'm not going crazy. How do I get down into things again? Can I not do that here? I forget. Cause now I can basically just jump back in the black hole, I guess. Yeah, I'm working on it. Hole? Not a hole. Try not to burn, like, any fuel, but I also don't want to be super slow. Or try the warp. What, does the warp actually work both directions? I don't know, whatever. We're all the way over here. Where's the hole? Oh, it's lit up. That means you can return. Well, I don't know if it still would have been. Okay, this looks like a hole. Yeet. I guess we could, you know, wander to the Hanging City, but... Whoop! The white hole makes a scary noise. What? Okay, no, that's just the ice ring around the station. Oh, there's so much shit to see, and I don't really know what I'm looking for. I mean, I do. I know I'm looking for a chunk of Brittle Hollow. Is it this? Is it this? Please tell me it's this. Please be this. It's not this, is it? No, that's... no. But there is some gravity. So maybe I can just... What is that? Oh, that is Brittle Hollow. Okay. Well, with preparation, you could have put a scout there first to find it again. Which thing? Was I on the right chunk before? I didn't realize that I was. Cause there's not a lot of light in this place, which is not ideal. Oh, while on Brittle Hollow. I guess I don't even know where it is completely. You can't ascend the tower with the gravity. Yes. Okay. Right. Okay. I see what you're saying. Also, I don't know exactly when it comes through, so that's an interesting factor also. But we can try and find it. The tower should be a tell, thin chunk. Yeah, I mean, you would think. I should... What was that? More things coming through, I think. Ah, is it that? I can't. Ugh. Scary pants. No, that was just something stretched out by the white hole, I think. I can't see shit! Where's the fuck's the hole? There. Little chunk? I'm gonna run out of fuel and oxygen and stuff. I'm starting to feel like putting a scout there might be the only real choice. Because all the chunks are like facing different directions and shit. And like there's little purple thingies that point to civilization. But yeah, you can't. Oh, I read it as in the tower should be a tell, as in like if there's a long thin chunk on it, then that's probably the tower. I can wait on the surface part of the tower. Oh yeah, I guess that would work too. Come on. Boop. Crash. I love that gravity makes a noise in this game. Ooh, shit. Like, I mean, I know it's the gravity crystals. I need oxygen. That's what I'm doing, in case you hadn't noticed. Oh. See, and then this loop felt really fast compared to the other ones. Where the fuck's the knobby thing? There it is. Yeah, fresh air. See, because I feel like that looks like it should be it, but also I don't think that is it. By now the shard has to be there. Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, it could be this. I just don't think that it is. Some distance for a better overview? Maybe. There's another piece! No, stop that. Stop exploding. Oh, goodbye, sun. Yeah. See, because that is like a long, thin chunk with like a purple thing on it, but... It takes a while to get out here, though. It does. Was that it? Light everything up for me, Supernova. Is that it? It's gone now. God damn it. I mean, at least we're in the right spot. Like I don't... How do you guys figure these things out? If you hadn't been like, yo, just sit there. Like, I can connect the dots if you give me the dots, but I don't understand how you guys figure the dots out. Okay. So, all right. I guess we will, I don't know exactly where the, oh, you had to look up the tower too. Okay, fair. That does make me feel better. I'm gonna be honest. I think everything is explained at some point in text. Or in some text. I believe that. So I don't really know where it is. Bye, probe. See you later, little guy. I don't know exactly where the tower is on the surface. So, I like how you get the the entry atmosphere thing, but only if you're like going fast enough / at an angle, maybe. I would like to engage autopilot, but I would also like to know where I'm pointing first. There we go. Cool. Yee. I mean, I guess I could just like watch it spin for a while, but yeah, I don't know which thing on the surface is the tower, or even if you can actually see it from the surface. Like, I could try going down through where the escape pod is, but I don't know. Because I did try that, but I don't think there's any particularly special thing about it. The surface is the quantum grove. Oh, so literally right here. Okay. Okay, so let's... And if I just drop a scout on top of this thing, it should be fine. Yeah? Presumably, right? I mean, yeah, the velocity was matched when we tapped the ground. Whee! Or I can walk down the stairs and see what happens. Wait a minute. Right. Okay, but what if... But I would really like if I could get it, like attached to the thing. Yeah! Alright, so that shouldn't go anywhere, because it's stuck via gravity. Southern Observatory. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Entrance below. But then... Yeah. You can send scouts from within the ship. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's so weird that they... Yeah, okay, I was just double checking, I guess, but alright, back up we go. Just checking. Okay, but yeah, it's stuck to the gravity wall bit, so now we can go do something else until it gets yeeted across the world. That should be fine. This whole piece should go with it, yeah? Presumably. I guess that explains why it's giving me surface integrity. Information here. Cheese. Oh yeah, we've definitely read that before. Creepy quantum rock. I mean, I guess I could also shoot it from here. But, like, presumably that's good. This whole thing should go. I assume. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, let's pick our next temporary target. What do we want to check out while we're waiting for that? Let's... I mean...
Let's go float around Dark Bramble for a hot second. And see if I can do any distress signal stuff without actually going into it. I doubt it, but you know, like I want to. I can try landing on the volcanic moon. So like, I'm tempted, but also probably a bad plan. Swung too far. I kind of want to see if I can find this squiddy blob. But also I don't want to, like, leave... I don't want to abandon my ship, either, so... Okay, so just... No. Straight into the hole. Straight into the hole. Okay. Don't love that. I'm gonna be honest. Why is there a... What is that? Is there an anglerfish outside? Why are you giving me surface integrity? Is that actually because of the scout, maybe? Like, cause this squid thing is, like, in the ice around here somewhere, right? So, like, I'm just curious if I can find it. Like, this is like an orange blob. So, I don't know. There's a solid chance that you straight up can't get to it from out here. I'm just, like, it would make sense if you could, though, to some degree. And apparently I have to crawl into it better. So, you know. You might be able to see it, but doubt you can reach it. Yeah, that's valid. Ooh, surface integrity jumped to 48% all of a sudden. Okay, so our scout is still on the surface. So, or on Brittle Hollow anyway. 'Cause like there was like a little bit of gravity. Don't know if it would have been enough to launch a ship. I don't want to go in the stupid bramble again right now though, because then I won't be able to get out when I want to go to the thing. I don't even know which ones of these I've checked at this point, to be honest. And maybe it's like through that little crack even. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it might be. It might be like inside one of these ice chunks. Velocity matched my ass. I'm curious though. I don't know. I just kind of feel the need to poke it. You just reminded of something that you don't think that I've noticed. It's a very significant thing to notice. Oh. Okay. There's like, I guess, are those just like galaxies in the distance? Okay, would you go ahead and fall into the black hole already, tower? I guess I should just take my ship out to the station. And I just crashed into something. Great. So apparently there is, in fact, gravity on the icy outside of Dark Bramble. Which you can find out the hard way. Interesting. Interesting. Close what? Close to looking at it? Can I not? I can't, like, choose the White Hole Station? That's kind of frustrating, to be honest. So yeah, I guess I'm just kind of chilling on Dark Bramble right now, on the icy outer bit. And I guess maybe I can track my scout? To get to the Whitehall station when it gets there? Oh god, how long is it gonna be? I don't want to completely, like, waste a whole bunch of time. But, like, you know. I wish that I could get to the thing from out here. That would be really nice, and because I'm upset that I didn't get the thing, and I don't want to go back. It might be a while fly around. Yeah. Okay, so there's one on Brittle Hollow, and there's one over there. Cool. Where's the last one? Ooh, it's on the twins. Interesting. Very interesting. So I would prefer to not drive directly into the sun, please. So if we could make this orbit thing work for us, that would be good. Thank you. Fly around, smell the roses. Yeah. Lots on the twins, but that's something for a dedicated loop. Yeah, I'm not actually gonna land, I don't think. I just kind of want to scope it out while I wait. Sorry for kind of wasting this loop, but like, whatever. Although, definitely positive to be getting the pretty exciting music. Why are we... Oh, I guess we're doing this because it was the way the orbits were working. Still pretty far away, though. Come on. So... do they just kind of, like, pour the sand back and forth? Like... like, I don't know. I'm just like, alright, let's kind of figure out what we're looking at. So the Ash Twin project is Scary Pants. There's another cannon thingy. There's whatever the hell that is. And it is filling up with sand? Where's the scout? Oh, scout is still there. I hate that you keep moving. Okay, well... can I just, like, not die, actually? That would be great. Thank you. Bye. I would like to be away from this gravity well. Technically, yes, but during the gameplay loop, only pours from the Ash Twin to Ember Twin. Okay, cool. I don't know. I guess let's kind of generally go towards, oh. I am sort of going towards the Whitehall station, yeah. You know, orbit's a little wonky. I wish I knew how fast I was going. That'd be great. But yeah, I guess that makes sense that there isn't really any chance that, during the 20-minute loop, yeah, that obviously isn't enough time. Okay, can you stop? Can we stop? Can we stop? Just kind of, you know, taking in the view. Like, at least if we're looking from with the sun behind us, you can kind of see what you're looking at. Yeah, not here yet. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, still. By the way, this solar system is fucking tiny. Just saying. Like, 20 kilometers? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't care. Like, it's gameplay reasons and all that, I get it. And I'm not mad about it, but yeah. See, because, like, that looks like the tower, totes. Okay, can we just... No. Can we just lock on a chunk just so we can... Yeah. Alright, okay, so something just went kaboom over there. You're coming, right? That means you're on your way here, right? Tower? Ooh, yeah, there it is. There it is! There it is! I love how the white hole warps the text, too. Yeah! Okay, so how do I do anything with my ship? What do I do with my ship? If I just tuck it in here, will it stay matched? Yes? Looks like it. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't think that I can actually, land the ship, really. Just, you know. Okay, so we can't go in through the top. We have to do the little thingy. I think. Kinda. Okay, right. Flashlight on. I was like, what am I doing here? Whoop! Oh, okay, so not down the stairs. At least not that way. Where was... We saw the thingy. Where's the... That's what I want. This is going the wrong direction because I was already here and I did the thing. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay, just how do I fucking get in here? Is it the top? What am I doing? Yeah, I guess it is, because that's... Yeah, alright, cool. I understand how this is messed up now, because I was misunderstanding which direction it is. I hate this. Can I land on the... Alright. Okay, look at us finally make it here. Okay. Can I... Is there somewhere to read this here, or do I gotta go farther down? I think I have to go farther. Although, in which direction I'm not completely sure. Oh, yeah, down there. Oh, no, those are projection stone things. Up. Yeah, alright. There it is. Okay. I don't really know how to, like, successfully rotate. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't like it. Well, we'll just awkwardly read at an angle. That's fine. Bells, we haven't read anything in so long. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who come before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward for 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamt of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Whoop. I mean, I guess up doesn't mean shit in space. See upper right for how to roll. I'll look at it in a second. Yeah, that's right. There is a specific roll function, isn't there? Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Okay, so to actually get to the location, we need that, but we still don't know how to actually get into the ship. Oh, it's the moon bopping around. God damn it! There's definitely a projection thingy here, so where is it? I want it. There's more information. I'm not done yet. What other location did it just mention? I don't fucking know, man. Presumably it'll give me like a summary, won't it? Okay, rolling that way is not exactly what I wanted, but we're not done yet! There's more info! I know there is! There has to be! I don't see any projection stones. Oh, it also, okay, so I was talking about Giant's Deep, yes. Took my brain a second to catch up there, but we did, eventually. No! I guarantee you we didn't find everything here! Arg! Oh, it's literally right, okay, it's not right there. I thought it was for a second, and then I was gonna be really mad at myself, but it's not. Hum. Goodbye! So, there's something else to find about the Quantum Moon on Giant's Deep? Is that what the weird Bramble Island is for? Oh god, I guess, so I kind of want to go to the Twins, but also we have information about Giant's Deep now, so. Okay, it is the other island. A tutorial. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I guess Giant's Deep is where we're going this next loop then. But I'm gonna take a quick break, mostly because I'm out of water, and such. So I'm gonna be back in like 5-ish minutes, and then
We're gonna go see what's up with Giants Deep. BRB.
Okay, I'm back. And I hate that the game screen goes dark when it's minimized, but it is what it is. There we go. Alright. Let's go! Thank you. For the welcome back. Alright, so Giant's Deep. We're doing Giant's Deep. That's right. So I guess we might as well do the island first because I don't know how hard it is to get out of the correlator. Yeah, let's take a dive. I agree. Let's go. Real quick, we'll do a little update on our ship's log. There's no little orange thing. Did I get everything? But there was a projection thing. No, I built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location must be on the North Pole. Pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. Yep, cool. Quantum shrine. Cool. I don't actually know. Cool. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Alright, and we're even, like, close. Oh, of course, the thing's not working again. There we go. Oh, and I risked getting the cursor on the screen again, but fortunately we succeeded in not getting the cursor on the screen. Alright. Look at me getting better at not... Well, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'm getting better at the whole spaceflight thing and stuff, but then I did, just on the last... No, not the last loop. The loop before last, I did, launch my ship into a whole ass planet by accident, so... Never mind. Okay, let's go. Inward, onward, inward, and upward. Slash, no, well, downward, I suppose. Okay. Let's find the Bristly Island. Not that one. They do all line up at certain points, but I don't know at what point that is. By accident. Well, I mean, I was trying to go to that planet, but not really like that, you know? Okay, was that both of them, or was that just the one? Oh boy, it's gonna go up again, and it's just the one. Whoa, there's a ship! His ship! Is there anything to find there, or is it just there? Because I don't really want to land right now. Where's the frickin' island? Am I even in the right, like, plane? Because now we've gone around and we're seeing that one again. Is it just getting tossed at inopportune moments? Do I need to go higher? You think it's just there? I mean, we'll find it eventually, right? Totes. Here it is. I hate it, though. And so of course there's gonna be ghost shit, and is that another scary jellyfish? Ghost matter, sorry. Ooh, that was close. I ain't getting snuck up on, even though there's a warning. Oh no. Is that it? Yeah. Hollow roots, ghost matter, what else? So how do I do this then? Okay. Is there gonna be lots of ghost matter on the quantum moon? Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant's Jeep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosen about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Cool. I don't really need this, but... So, now what? Is there anything else on this island? I thought, what? I'm a confused. How do I investigate the squid? In what way? Oh yeah, I can't get in. I mean, I guess I can go back to the ship, and see what the, ship's log says in terms of whether there's something still left here. But what about the quantum moon stuff? Huh. I am confuzzled. Very odd that my ship signal marker shows up on the pictures elsewhere. So, interesting. Okay, I guess, does that mean it's also under the water? Okay, Bramble Island. Apparently there isn't anything else here. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Cool. Okay, so I guess we are finding ourselves another counterclockwise, tornado. Oh boy, baby! That one. Let's go! Okay. Okay, now we're going to go as, like, close, but not super close. We're gonna match velocity and we're gonna get out. Or should... Okay, I was gonna say, or should I go closer to a jellyfish, but... Yeah, there are 5 islands. Okay, well, that's interesting. How do I get in this without dying, though? That's my question. Okay, and then so it sinks under and then comes back, which makes sense, 'cause, yeah. Okay, it goes quite a ways down, and I missed it, but... Okay, now it's coming back. You can enter the jellyfish from below when it's up there. Yeah, I mean, I kind of assumed. I'm just terrified of getting zapped. actually how far away it is, it's kind of really difficult to tell. Gross. No, don't go down again. I don't want to die. 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 Oh god. Am I in it? Am I in it? I can't. Yes. Oh, that's so weird. Can I stop? I don't want to fall through it. Soft insides are so powerful. Yeah. I don't want to fall! It's like bouncing me around. Is this thing going down or not? I can't tell if we're moving or not. I honestly can't. Like, how do I know? How do I know when I'm... Okay, well the sound is implying that we are. But I don't know if anything that I'm seeing is outside or if it's just the electricity of the jellyfish. Okay, well that's clearly more. So does that mean we're through it? Okay, yeah, I do just kind of hover here and I was freaking out over nothing. Does that mean, like, am I good? Yes. Yeah? Okay. Okay, that's just a platform, but it's definitely supposed to look like an eye, or maybe it is an eye and I hate it and I don't like it. Oh my god, how do I get in here? Oh, Jesus. Roll. Oh god. How do I get in? I hate this. Down. I can't. Oh, this is so hard to navigate. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Sorry. All right. I'm just gonna take a moment to take a drink and catch up on chat. So, okay. We got this. Go for it. Thank you. I appreciate your support, even though I was too busy panicking to read it. All right. Oh boy, I really, there are some questions I want to answer in here. Am I still in water? Oh, I was holding this stupid thing the whole time. Oh, right, that flips you. Okay, so I don't really care what the launch module looks like right now. I don't... yeah, okay, I have read this. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Okay. Hi, statue! I mean, I don't think this is gonna say anything I haven't seen before, but... yeah. Right, okay. There's stuff on the other side. Let's just go do the gravity flipperoo. Okay, and nothing is going yet because we haven't done the thing. Cool. Okay, that's showing the Kaminin. You're not gonna give me anything? Oh, okay. It disappeared and now there's receiving data from probe 9 million. Visualizing current trajectory of the probe. Okay. Very far out. Ooh. Whoa, what's that? Is this... What is this? I shall have to wait here for a bit. Ooh, is that the eye? It looks like it's the eye. Cool. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,071. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by this probe. Excite. Also, why did it never get launched? I'm so curious. 'Cause it worked. Like, look, it worked. What the fuck is that? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin, displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. That's very cool. Remember that question you asked 2 streams ago? No, Nugler. No, I don't. Write this down. Write what down? Write which thing down? Okay, oh, I don't... How the fuck do I not have a pen in my vicinity, guys? For real. I don't think I do. I don't have a pen. So, I can type it somewhere. But, which part do you want me to remember? This is important. You know where the universe's most important butthole is located? Are you sure that isn't Dark Bramble? Because that's the plant butthole. I know, how the fuck am I not prepared to take gamer notes? Like, I had this whole thing going on when I was playing Subnautica too, so I don't know what my excuse is. But yes, I was calling Dark Bramble the plant hole earlier, and but restraining from saying the plant anus, but now you've gone and made me say butthole, so... The question was, Circa, do you think you've experienced all the loops? Or, oh, you mean like that there's one other person experiencing the loops? Oh, you didn't mean to write something down right now. You meant in general. Right, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Okay, so is that all there is to know here? That's pretty fucking important, but you know. I guess I have to get out of here? Or should I just meditate, start another loop, and then come back here for, I'm not 100% sure I've gotten everything. Note down the symbols. Why did it do the thing again? Oh, so I have to, like, draw that, Okay, I'm just gonna be a big girl and I'm gonna go get a fucking pen. Give me 30 seconds. I'm back. And look, I have a pen. It's automatic anyway. It's not required. You can Google it later. It's the same sequence for everyone. That's fair. But it is way more fun if I do it. So, oh God, how do I even? And then, Cool. Written. Oh no, you can't see it. There, whatever. Close enough. I drew the thingies. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna meditate because I have that option and I don't feel like trying to get out of here. Note that the constraints are a 6-sided beehive shape. You mean a hexagon? I suppose hexagon wouldn't be like the most like vocabulary English word to come up. Indicated by the third symbol. Yeah, no, that's fair. Gasp! Just, just contentedly waited to die. Yeah. I know what a hexagon is, God. He's trying to save it. Nalga or my dude? Alright, what do we got? Okay, good. I was like, don't you dare have a little orange thingamabob. Oh, look, there's a little picture of it right there, you nerd. Yes, I'll try and find the fifth island, but y'all, you friggin' right there. Go make me get the thingy. Okay, anyway, orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. Oh wait, no. Okay, wait, no. It was launching millions like this whole time, or did it stop? Interesting. I don't know. Anyway, it located the deep space anomaly. There's something that's not clicking in my head, and I might be missing a piece of information. But like, so we've been launching probes theoretically this whole time. Like, there's no way that you launch 9 million of them without it being happening this whole time, because that's a very, very long time, even if you sent like 100 of them a day. So then what's different about this probe that just got launched? That, like, it says the orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes, but it only just recently got a signal from the Ash Twin to launch the probe, and I guess like did it at higher power or something. When you need it, it'll be outside of the ship, but the game will also display it if you have discovered it. Fair enough. Groundhog Day. Yeah, I keep comparing it, the time loop style, to Majora's Mask, but that's mostly just because, like, celestial body killing you. This probe we see getting launched is irrelevant. Is it? Interesting. The only thing different here is you. That means I need to fuck with something? Wait, no, because... Clicky. Okay, I'm not 100% sure that this is paused in the thing. I think it is, but I'm not positive, so I'm going to pause it for sure. So you're saying the only thing different here is me, with the probe that we see that blows the cannon up. But we see it right when we wake up. But the teleporter breaks causality. So I'm gonna have to get to the Ash Twin before the loop starts to fuck with something? Interesting. See, it's just so funny how you guys could say like one teeny little thing that isn't even a spoiler, really, because it like in retrospect, duh, the only thing different is me. But saying it that in that context, I'm like, I mean, I might still be wrong or missing something, but Oh no, you can't go before the loop. Okay, well, maybe it's a split second. I don't frickin' know. Oh, it's literally... Your mistake is assuming that I watch trailers. I didn't even know this game existed until it came out. And I don't usually watch game trailers because then I see the trailers and I see the trailers and I get all hyped up and then they only come out like 4 years later and it's just a bummer. So I just don't bother. And then things come out and I'm like, oh, I had no idea.
I mean, like, obviously the bigger things get talked about, but I still don't watch it. I don't want to get hyped too early, you know? It ruins it for me. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. And hey, if you approve of that justification, then I'm down. There is a part of me that feels like this sky is literally based on the Hubble Deep Space Picture. It is for sure in the museum/observatory. It definitely is actually that picture in there, so. I don't know, like, I just get this big vibe that the people that made this game are exactly the same kind of space nerd that I am, and it's delightful. I do really enjoy that. Like, just seeing the Hubble Deep Space Picture and just, like, thinking to yourself, which island was that just got tossed? Cause yeah, I'm like, alright, so if there's another island, A, I'm thinking it's probably around the poles, but B, that it might come up at some point. And then we could see, like, what it is. Or not. I don't know. That seems like a big ol' storm, and I'm not sure I want to dive straight into it. I hate being on the dark side of the planet because of, like, the cannon and everything. It's just, it's tough. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. I mean, I should probably just fucking get on in, right? Okay, I don't even know, like, where I am at. Okay, now I'm not anywhere near the pole, which sucks, but whatever. Oh, shit. Oh, is that it? No, that's the ship. Oh, shit, wrong button. Yeah, I know. I'm being a big fucking baby. I know. Is it in the giant fucking tornado? Is it in the eye of the storm? Let's see. Oh, no, you just literally can't even go in that one? It just throws you into space? Or not even? Okay, cool. Good to know. I try to be brave and it's just like, nah, whatever. Okay, we've seen that one a million times. It's either that or we will, yeah. Yeah, I mean, regardless, it's either I'm being a weenie, and you laugh at me, or I do something risky and then you laugh at me. Try another way to get in. So I just have to, I gotta go up to space. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. And find the big Stormy and dive in. Is this the big Stormy? Yep, it is! Okay, there's a place to land down here. Okay, well that's sweet. That's actually, like, fully bitch and rad. I'm gonna be honest, that's really fucking cool. And, like, that wasn't super hard to figure out, but also, like, I don't know if I would have got it without you guys, so. Like, look at this! God, that's stunning! I mean, it's fucking scary, but I love it. So good. Honestly, this game is a treat. It is genuinely just a wonderful little delight. I love it. Okay, I should probably at least, like, take a peek, right? What's that? Is there, okay. Whatever. I don't know if there's anything to do with that, but we'll go up first.
before I go try and figure out how to swim. I was almost like, what's that? It's like, oh, it's just a rock. Cool. Debris. Neat. Wow, this looks more like a human-built hotel than anything in the whole fucking game, and it's weird. What is it? Tell me more. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge who need to make his or her first quantum journey. We did it! I'm so hyped, man. Frickin' hyped. Wow, this is a very tall tower. This is the real Tower of Quantum Knowledge, eh? I mean, I guess the other one technically counts, but... Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Did I miss one? That feels like the second thing that you would say. But okay. Okay. So the symbol down there is definitely just like a quantum teleporter thing, right? So... I just want to look around here. This is the Tower of Quantum Trials. I see. I mean, okay. I guess there's nothing else to do except fall in the hole. Oh, thank you for catching me. Okay, everything moves! Sorry. Seek the Wandering Arch. Boop. Oh, right. I forgot that everything is heavy, on... Nope. Don't be fooled. Look not away. Oh, it's a creepy rock. Who doesn't love a good creepy rock? Okay, I guess... Island shard. Oh, interesting. Music. God, that's so... Jesus. Okay, what do you want me to do with this one? Oh, just go in the hole? Oh, okay. Why? That's no fun. Can I have the thing, please? Thank you. What do you have to say? Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Oh, I hate it and I love it at the same time. Oh, quantum anything is fuckery. It's pure witchcraft, and I love it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not like, I don't like really understand quantum theory, but you know. So if I just, do this enough times, will it come here? Ooh. I mean, I guess theoretically it works better if you actually observe it. So how do you do this? Because the gravity is too much, I think. Yeah, it is. No, it won't. Thank you. How do I get there without looking away? I don't know if I'm smart enough for this. Read it again? Oh, looking at it and looking at an image of it are the same thing. Okay. I think I get it. Oh, that's so... Ah, the storm noises. Okay. Can you appear on the other side, please? Thank you. No. I was like, maybe it'll just let me walk through. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you might be kind of behind. I don't... You know, lying is a sin. See, God, I wish my ADHD brain retained what I just said for more than 3 seconds. Because I don't know what I'm lying about. I mean, I probably did. But I don't know. Because, yeah, like, the stream delay is just enough that I'm like, I don't fucking know what I just said. Oh. What do I do with this? Like, I feel like it's probably got something to do with the moving tree. I did read it! What do you want? Like, oh, take a fucking picture. I'm an idiot. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shh. I deserve that, but shh. Okay, and these are just like chill rooms in the middle for reasons. Wait, ugh. Stop being creepy! Tree. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this one's gonna be weirder. Interesting. Okay. Ugh. Get back here. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Okay, so... just in case. Haha! Stopped looking at it for half a second while I crossed it. So if I take a picture of the crystal, is the arch gonna go away is the question. Well, yeah, see, and then it did disappear. So okay, so yeah, I just have to, okay. Well, oh right, I can take a picture from the ground. Why am I dumb? All right. Okay, cool. I don't know why I'm dumb, okay? Just you have to love me despite the fact that I'm dumb, okay? That's the rules. You just wanted to confuse me more. Honey, I'm already there. I'm already very confused. Okay. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh, good. Okay, gravity crystals up there. Arch up there. Okay. Okay, can you move now? Oh, what? No. What? Move! Why aren't the crystals moving? I thought they were moving. I swear to God that they were moving. Oh good, no hints, my favorite. No hints is my middle name. Okay, well... But there's a gap in the middle there is the problem. Okay, so the crystals do move. They're just... Oh god. They're just moving along this wall. Well, fuck you too. Doop doop doo doo dee doop. Where'd you go, you little shit? Fuck you. You suck! You suck! Stop it! I mean... Okay. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Like, I know exactly what I did wrong. I'm just an idiot. And I did it anyway. I'm the worst. I hope that you guys forgive me. Okay, so one of these days this is cold. Well, I know how to get up now. I just need to be less of a dipshit about making it happen. Okay. So, now what is the question? Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair that I'm just in case. Like, I know it's not gonna disappear while I go through the hole, but I guess it was complicated enough, without the arch having another trick to it, or like having to get up on the other side of the room. I love to see the Know My paintings. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. What? Like what? Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who come before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Lovely. I do quite like this whole vibe. You've seen people get up there and go, "Welp, I guess I went up the wrong side and jumped down and try the other wall." No! Come on, you gotta at least, like, check what the movement pattern is, you know? Sploosh. Is there? Okay, I guess it was just a bubble. I thought there might be a ball. Those are great. This is not to say that I am not more than enough of an idiot, all on my own, but not that particular brand of dumb. I shouldn't call anyone else dumb. I'm fine calling myself dumb because it's funny when I do stupid shit, but you know, it's all good. We're having fun here. Okay, my face is itchy. Give me a second. Okay, so I finished that in record time. I find that hard to believe, but thank you. Although the first two challenges I mostly credit to you guys. You've also seen someone walk up to one of the stone pillars, like the one important one about imaging, and read out "too close to target" text and walk away. That's great. I love that. That's fabulous. I approve. Nice. Very good. Love that. Nelgar.
I expect you to understand that reference. This tower held knowledge Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. By observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Nomai called it the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. But what, though? Okay, so we take a picture of the quantum moon and we go there. Do we do that in the shuttle, or do we do that with our own ship? I said, nice, very good, love that. Which is not, it's just a pretty vague reference, but it makes me laugh, so, in the show anyway. Okay, so, I think we are approaching, yeah, we're getting towards the end of this. That's not ideal. I guess the sun kind of expands and you do run out of time. What the fuck am I looking for? I forget. Oh, I'm looking for the quantum moon. But where is it? Also, I guess I would have to, like, see it from somewhere? Presumably? Like, can I go sit on Timber Hearth? Like, maybe is the closest? You gotta find it without the map, yeah. So if I just go sit... Oh, but... Can I make it bounce around by looking at it on the map? Because if we can go to Timber Hearth and then sit... Because we need to take a picture of it. Oh, well, no, I can do that from the ship. Okay, never mind. We'll just try... Oh, apparently we don't have time. It's kind of weird that it goes splash when you exit Giant's Deep. Not on the map, but yes. Yeah. How did I find the quantum moon the last few times I ran into it? Or the first few, I guess, even. But yeah, I guess if we know the rule, there's no point in trying to take their shuttle, because, like, yeah. Where is she? In theory, lock onto a planet, then look away and back repeatedly. Ah! Pretty sure we just did. Okay, so... But it's speeding away from us. I think that's it. Oh, but I can't... Oh no. Well... We tried. So... But, how do I take a picture of it if I have to launch a scout? Oh, no, I guess I could just do that and then, like, not care that the scout doesn't come back. Goodbye! Not the stream, my life. Because I'm dead now. Kaboom! Okay. I may have named the last stream Ghost Moon, but I didn't name the VOD that because we didn't go to the damn moon, but this time we're going to the damn quantum moon. It's happening. I don't care. It didn't seem to have a picture-only mode, but I'll poke it better this time around. I was kind of just fucking around with the minute I had. Like, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's kind of just like, maybe that's just like, that's why you go look at it and stuff, but we would have seen that around Giant's Deep. I don't know, whatever. I'll figure it out. So we already checked shit, duh.
What was I gonna do? God. So I guess we're just gonna. Oh, right. I was going to check the signal scope thing, but apparently that doesn't happen if you haven't. Or not signal scope, scout launcher. Because, yeah, there's the put away or launch scout, and that seems to be it. Okay. Stop going away from it so fast. Oh, well, it's right over there, though. But I kind of would rather it be around Timberhearth and less close to the sun. That's still the Adel Rock. Oh, we are kind of going too close towards it again. Or I guess it's more like it's coming at us. Do 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 do. Just a little loop-de-loo. It's not actually a loop-de-loo. I'm just spinning in a circle. This is come on, Moon Moon. Where are you, Moon Moon? Moon Moon. Hey, little Moon Moon. Moon Moon. Come on, we got it last time. Okay. Like, am I just being dumb, or is this actually gonna work at some point? This is not super duper fun. I apologize. Like, I can try. You know, it's around the Giant's Deep now, of course. There it is! Damn it! Okay, alright, alright. That is presumably a picture of it. Okay, okay. I mean, it's not like a current picture, but it should work. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know how that ended up being such a smooth landing, but I'll take it. Could be exactly behind timber so you can't see it. That's true. Presumably it won't disappear while I'm on it. I hate that the sound is creepy. Alright, and I'm at the South Pole. It greets all of its visitors at the South Pole, even if you just randomly crash. What? Hello? My friendo? Can I not learn anything about you? Oh god, there's not a lot of gravity here. Oh! Oh, that was weird. The spinny globy thing, whatever, it was weird. I guess we're just going to the North Pole. Presumably. Oh great, you smashed the Nomai. Officer, it was like that when I got here. No, 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 no. Okay, I don't... Oh, okay. Because I really don't want to zoop off the planet, actually. I guess you can get above the clouds in your suit and the moon will vanish. Yeah, that was... Yep. As soon as that started happening, I was like, no, 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 no! Okay, so we're currently around, what appears to be Brittle Hollow? No, we are still around Timberhearth. Cool. Yeah, let's read. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Interesting. Like, is there just another path, or do I need to do something tricksy to get around the rocks? Or will a path open up eventually? Like... Well, this isn't but Oh, Christ. Okay. Well, that's not directly at the South Pole. I call shenanigans, and fuck you for startling me. Does the tower move also? Is that a thing I have to deal with? I'm pretty sure it is. Great. There it is. Okay. That'll happen a lot here. Yeah, I believe you. What's the rule of quantum entanglement that I'm missing here? Like, am I forgetting something important? Things move when you don't perceive them. Yeah, I know. I just, like, what am I hoping to find? I mean, like, I guess I could... Apparently that's still, like, in space. Tower, you stay put. Or, oh, I get it. 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 I mean, maybe. Did it move? Are we, I think we're in the same spot. Oh, that's creepy. Okay, no, it's fine. Good first step, yeah. Oh. I see. But I still appear to be in the same spot? Oh, that's fucking creepy! Okay, real quick, you don't move, tower. Hey, Bushido, how's it going? Where the fuck am I? Like, can I just keep going from here, or, Stay put. But yes, welcome, Bushido. We are figuring out quantum shenanigans. We have finally arrived at the quantum moon. And there are islands and shit bouncing around, and I don't know if I need to stop at any of them on my way to the North Pole or not. No? Probably not. Check inside the tower to see where I am. Oh, okay. So am I not even on the right planet, or am I? Or okay, so I'm around Giant's Deep or I'm on Giant's Deep? Also, I don't know how I feel about them having like, oh god, I can't even turn the lights back on in here. What? Good, you made a new friend over green tea, the assistant manager of an Asian restaurant. Ooh, that sounds like a good connection to make. The question is on Giant's Deep or around Giant's Deep? Yeah. But if I take a picture of something else, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose my tower and die. That's not the same shuttle, is it? Is it? No, it must be. So... Are you telling me that the quantum moon mimics whatever planet it's around? Also, is Giant's Deep the right one, and do we want to get, like, try to get in this shuttle and stuff? Or do we... Well, probably not. So do we... Oh, what do we want to do? So which planet would be the right one? Because we can't just walk through this storm. We know that. And like, I guess we could probably wait until the shuttle comes back, but I don't think we can like manually control it. I mean, I know, I guess that it would come back, but I'm glad for the sake of my sanity that I didn't let the tower disappear. The shuttle is the one you can recall an Ember Twin? Well, are you sure you, don't mean, is there another one, or do you mean, Brittle Hollow? Because, yeah, if it's whatever dude's, shuttle, then we already have the stuff. Really? Really? I like the magic door, though. I mean, it's kind of a magic door. Wondering there's also a shuttle on the Interloper. Right. Interesting. Okay, so where are we now? Okay, now we're at the Ash and/or Ember Twins. I don't know which is gonna be the right one, you know? Like, it doesn't really look like I can necessarily go up and around on this one, but I guess I should check them all. Yeah, seems to be kind of like the same rock wall pattern as with Timber Hearth. I mean, I guess I could walk all the way around the moon, but that seems some degree of pointless. Oh, it's the sand. To calm you can always find the tower again by spinning a few times. Yeah, like I know. Also, what the fuck is that? I don't like it. Creepy plants. I know it'll come back no matter what. It just makes me feel better, okay? Okay, like I feel like Giant's Deep might be the key because that was pretty wide open, but yeah, it is just a cactus, but I've never seen them. I've never been in this Ash Twin before, okay? I don't know it's harmless yet, alright? Okay, so we're back around Giant's Deep, but Yeah, I don't know. There's only one version you can reach the North Pole. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoop! Oh, what's this one? Is this Brittle Hollow? Yeah. Yeah, so there's... Right, so I was kind of assuming that the 6th location was the eye, but if it is, then... I don't know. You know what? Never mind. Also, does it, like, say anything different? No, I don't think so. Cool. Alright. Let's do a little looky-loo and just take my safety picture. Okay. This seems very promising. It's just an imitation of the eye. Interesting. Okay, it did seem promising, but I don't want to go up into yonder clouds. Farts! I don't... Does it have to... Is it... Like, honestly, I'm just gonna assume if there isn't, like, a clear path from the tower, then it's probably not a thing. But we did get, like, farther up this time, I guess. I mean, although, if it's Brittle Hollow, I suppose there could also be, like, an underside. But I don't know if that's a reasonable thought or not. Stop that! Okay, whatever. Is this gonna move if I get in it? And would that be a good thing if it did? Oh, you're still here, are you? Cause like I'm pretty sure it's that I've been in it. But I don't know. Shouldn't move, okay. Yeah, it's Solanum. It's the same thing. So yeah, we could recall it. I mean, I don't know. What did the 3rd thing do? Because that was the thing that didn't seem to do anything before. But it also didn't seem to do anything now. Oh, I guess I lost my tower. Farts. Oh, 3rd thing was launch. Oh. Okay, well, it's gone then, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is right or wrong or not. I might be... I must solve the Quantum Moon's mysteries and we're gonna run out of time. Just to confirm, but yeah, no thank you. Stop that! No, it could only launch from the launch station things. Okay. Well then what was the boom? Does it just like have impacts like the planet does? Should I be like waiting for it to fall apart? Okay, I really don't fucking like this. 'Cause I hate Dark Bramble so fucking much. But it's looking like maybe this is the one. Oh, I hate it. I hate it! I hate it! Can I not get in here? Ugh. Just like the thorns and shit wig me out all on their own. It really does. Like, am I missing some piece of a puzzle? Is this just the wrong one? This is really rude. Because, like, I don't feel like, I can get into the Cyclone on the Giant's Deep look-alike either. You think it was Giant's Deep? I mean, maybe? Ah. And now we're gonna fucking die. There it is. Yep. Well, okay. Farts. Maximum efficiency, y'all. Like, I mean, I guess I didn't technically try and walk through it, but like, I just don't know how to get into the Cyclone without going above the clouds and losing the whole damn moon, you know? But I don't know. Didn't run into any islands this time. But, like, I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. Did not work. And now we's gonna die. Boom. Is there something on these islands, or is it just the shuttle? Okay, boy. Yeah, like what am I missing? I'm missing something. And I don't know what it is. I mean, hey, at least we got on the quantum moon this time. I do wonder if, watching just enough PBS space-time to, like, have the slightest grasp on actual quantum theory is helpful or not. Okay. So. We're gonna do one more loop, regardless of whether or not I actually figure anything out. We're gonna do one more loop. Let's see if our ship's log actually got anything particularly useful. Well, we got a picture of it. We got stuff. We're still missing stuff. Yeah, that... I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Was that? Oh, it was the shrine. Okay. Never mind. Nothing particularly exciting that we didn't already know, at least. Alright, let's do this. It requires 2 steps. Yeah. Not really surprised to hear that. Ugh, it's all the way over there right now. I don't really want to... Come closer, buddy. Little buddy-o. Aha. Uh... Where did you get closest to the North Pole? I mean, Dark Bramble and Giant's Deep were kind of the same. Ugh, I hate that it just like is like there. Okay, can you just settle, pal? Is that one a different color? It might be. The latter being Giant's Deep? Or... Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. There's 2 towers? Are there 2 towers? Same dead Nomai, I guess. Okay, go as far north as possible and find the tower again. Okay, I wanted to see the shuttle that was here, though. Hello? Because it looked like it was a different color. Also, I need the tower to come back, please. That would be great. Tower. I mean, I guess it was over here. Haha! Okay, no, this one's black. It is a different shuttle. I think? Okay, well... It might just be the lighting, yeah? I don't know. I don't know. We'll think about it. So my paranoia, in fact, is the reason I could not progress. That tracks. This is the Timber Hearth one, and I guess it's gonna look a little different because I'm in a slightly differently placed tower this time. Which is kind of a bummer. Okay. Nope. Herg. The guesswork with the quantum stuff is kind of annoying, but also I get it, so whatever. Well, it's not even guesswork, it's just repeated attempts. What the fuck is this? What? I didn't realize this was even an option. Okay, I can't leave. Alright, I was just like, just in case, I'm gonna... Oh, we're like in a rock. Okay, whatever. Anyway. It's fine. I think this is it. Oh no, I think this is Ash Twin again. Yeah. God damn it. We're having fun. Repeatedly opening and closing this door. I liked the other tower better, or the other tower location. It is the same tower, I guess. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay, so this makes sense, because yeah, there's always like a wall of whatever around you. Okay. On the other planets. So, okay. This is really obvious now that I know that the tower shows up in more than one spot, which is incredibly obvious. But I'm dumb, so. Which one is this? Oh, Brittle Hollow. I mean, I guess if it's not right, and I don't think it is. I don't think so. Then the tower will come back. Yeah, I don't think so. Had to poke just in case, but I do not believe it is Brittle Hollow that we seek. I guess it's probably either Ash Twin or Timber Hearth. Because it's not Dark Bramble and it's not Giant Steep. So. And it's not Brittle Hollow, also. This is the one we just ruled out. I was like, I know I'm missing one. And this is you again. Dis you. So, you know, we do want to be there, just not quite here. This is Bramble. I mean, it would be nice if it, like, didn't do any repeats, but it wouldn't be quantum if it went in a sequence, right? So... Damn it! Oh. Wait a minute. I can just look at the ground? Oh. Kind of. Oh god, I lost the orb. Oh god. There it is. So you can just look down and change the world again, but if you look away from the light, then it's the whole thing. Okay, so we'll check out Ash Twin. This is promising. Kind of. Okay, and then there's the tower in the actual North Pole, the shrine. Yes. Okay, cool. Now we get to the 6th location. Aha! We did it, folks. Sorry, for some reason I was like waiting for something. I know not what. That was a lot of trial and error, but it's fine. So yeah, like you could theoretically see which place you're in here, and like, I think this actually is it. Oh god. Oh, the fucking, the, you could toggle your flashlight. I'm a big dum-dum. Okay, okay. Hi. Hello! Do you want to come lay down? Or do you just want mum? What's up? Hey, no, buddy. No. Come here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, okay. He just kind of sunk into my lap. I was gonna have you like stand and nestle yourself, but okay. Come here. No, buddy. Baby boy.
But you're right. I absolutely could have been using the flashlight, and I'm a big dumb moron, and I just wasted a ton of time.
What are you doing?
Why are you spinning in circles before laying on my keyboard? What's up with that?
Purr, purr, purr.
Okay, buddy, I want the secrets of the moon. Okay? Weird. True. Well, I mean, it's important to learn things on your own, but like some of those little things like that, it probably just won't ever occur to me to do it the easy way because I am stupid. Not really that stupid. But I don't know. Sometimes things just don't occur to me because I'll find a way that works and I'm just like, yep, all right, good enough. Can you actually keep your... Yeah, can you not put your paw on the spacebar? Buddy, last time you did this shit, you blew up my ship. Yeah. Are you gonna purr into the microphone? Yeah. The baby is like, excuse me, you've been streaming longer than you're supposed to. Baby. Here. Go sit in the box. I will love you in the box. Sit. God damn it. Babu! Don't do shit with the mouse either, please. Pabu! Stop. I would really like to figure this out without the cat fucking everything up, please. Buddy, can you please just sit in the box? Yeah. Yeah. No. Sit. Thank you. Yeah. We may have won. Oh, you hear purring. That's good. Oh, baby. No! We almost had it. Okay, well then at least sit over here. I don't know, bud. Where are we going? Buddy! Like, this is very cool, but what am I looking for? Also, theoretically... Could I, but if I'm going all the way, ugh. Because I was going to say, if I'm going all the way to the South Pole, couldn't I have just done it wherever? But whatever. I didn't think it would teleport you to this area at all. Whatever, I get it. It's fine. Pabu, can you please not? A living nomai! So, Solanum has been stuck in this particular loop or his own, well, probably his own loop for a very long time. Stop. Okay, we're talking, so the Pabu is getting pet and you are not hitting the buttons, buddy. Buddy! I hate you so much, bud! I want this lore! Why are you like this? And okay, yeah. It just decided. Purr, purr, purr. Okay. Can you let me talk to the nice Nomai, please? I don't know what he said. Pabu, why are you such a dick? Okay, so now what? Oh, okay. Well, you could just fall off the desk if you want to be a dick about it. Stop it! What did he say? Okay.
Pick up identity stone. He said nothing, no I have no speech. Stop! Stop! Oh, I can't, I don't... Oh, okay, so explain... You? Oh. Pabu! Can you fucking stop? Hey, you are ruining everything. Okay, I get it. Okay. Explain you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Pabu, you are embarrassing me in front of the ancient alien. Okay, seriously, dude, I'm literally gonna lock you out for 3 to 5 minutes because I want to finish this loop. So, there was a paper ball in the way of the door and it was getting scooted along with the door and I closed the door and it immediately popped back under it. I literally just want all of these tasty good lore explanations and bits. Like, look how much lore we're gonna get right now. Look at it. Okay, Or do I tell him to go do a thingy now? I don't know. Whatever. Let's find out. Okay. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I completely get why it's a big deal for them now. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Cool. I guess I should have hit identify you too. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse into a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. Only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. I'm just gonna be rude and leave them all on the floor. But I just want to know what he says for everything, if I can. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. This is the quantum moon, where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. That's really interesting. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the other one. Did I hit explain on Eye of the Universe? I didn't, did I? Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it is likely that any characteristics of the moon exhibit are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are a quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way that the areas surrounding quantum shards and that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. I don't know if I did explain on the Eye of the Universe one. I think I might have, but... Yeah, I did. Okay. I couldn't remember. Last explainer. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the Eye of the Universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did? We did not! Identify. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Duh. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Oh, I love it. I want more. You're my friend now. Can we hug? Here's my hug. You guys are the best. Bye. So, okay. I'm just kind of wondering if there's anything else going on. You can do all stone combinations. Oh. Like that? Because Solanum is a she. Oh, sorry. Yeah, fair. Interesting. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I wish I could answer that question for you, my buddy. You and me, Bal. Let's chat. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. I love them. The Nomai are just so damn sweet. Okay. I really love that she immediately came up with a very clever way to communicate, but they are quite smart, so. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Aw. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so I guess I could have just left that there. Did I already? No. You and the Quantum Moon. You're not going to give me much that I don't already know, but like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. By the way, Jojax, thank you extremely much for pointing that out, because I would not have noticed that. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Interesting. Okay, and you and the eye. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it's become my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear that this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. You forgot as well, thought there was only dialogue for orange and purple combos. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, seriously, huge shout out. Thank you for doing that, because, yeah. So I think I've comboed everything with you and with me. And this should be the last combo, and then I'll do those together. Oh. No, I did art. It's the same one, or was that... Okay, whatever. This one might just be funny, I don't know. Or just be like, this might just be explaining what to do, I don't know. What? Why did you do that? Oh, okay, apparently those ones don't do anything. On their own. Cool. Alright. Okay, so I think that is all of it. But I can't get back to my ship easily to check. So yeah, but also we're probably approaching the end of the loop. Okay, so my question is, how long does it take the supernova to get here? In real life, I don't even know if it would get here. It depends on how far the orbit is, I guess, but yeah, I mean, a supernova has a limit in how far it expands, right? And I mean, I guess that doesn't mean it wouldn't be like fucked up, but I think I got everything. I think I got all of the combos. I'm like 98% sure. I wish, like, since we understand their writing, I wish I could write back to her. Like, I mean, I wonder if this were like not scripted mystery stuff, I wonder if you could like gesture for the writer thingamabob and be like, hey. But then I guess my translator is a device and I don't actually know the language myself. I assume so, but you're linked to the mask. If you try and fly away from the supernova in your ship, you still get reset. Interesting. Right, because the mask gets destroyed. Oh, but you don't die right when the mask... I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know. It's just a thought, I guess. And yeah, okay, so this is like seemingly really the only place that you can walk with this one. I don't know. I guess it would be best to go back to Giant's Deep. Yeah, this is much fucking easier. Oh, and we're gonna die anyway. Is it... I mean, I guess maybe it would have made more sense to find a tower that wasn't in here. In fact, I'm going to have to. I just kind of wanted to see. Yeah, okay, nothing that exciting in here. Yeah, wasn't thinking about the fact that I can't get out from... Well, I guess I could on Ash Twin. But either way... Well, then try staying on the 6th location. I mean, okay, sure. We can chill around here and see what else there is. If there is anything. Like, I don't know. But sure. We're almost out of time anyway. We're gonna call the stream after this. Sure. But yeah, I mean, it does totally make sense that this is the eye's moon. But what is the eye? It's a very interesting question that I'm not sure we'll ever have the answer to. But yeah, it's also going to be interesting to see how long it takes the supernova to get here, because the music ending means it went boom. Let's just wait and see. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so that was like the mask getting destroyed, not us. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Okay. I'm gonna pause this. Okay. Okay. we learned a lot of things, and I'm very, very interested to see what we can do with some of them. Definitely gonna need to like look over the ship's log too, and just be like, all right, what did we learn, and like, what does that mean? What does it shake out to, right? But very cool to meet a living Nomai, and the time travel-y bit is weird. Should I have looked away and like tried to see if a different Nomai popped up or something? Cause like, they obviously aren't the only Nomai that's ever been there. So, like, where are the rest of them? Like, they weren't all there at once. I mean, theoretically, quantum speaking nonsense, it would be possible for them to all be there at once, but even so, I wonder if there are different Nomai and I missed that, or if it's just it's not bothering to make it quite that many layers. I don't know. I probably should have checked. I hate that that question only just occurred to me now. But hey, at least we know a much, much faster way to get back there again if we do need to do so in the future. That's not so bad. But yeah, I think that this was a lot of fun. We definitely went long today, which is fine and good. Always means that we're enjoying ourselves. So yeah, and seriously, again, I do not know. I would have to Google stuff if I didn't have you guys. I would. It's just the truth. So I do appreciate all of the input. Thank you, JoJax, very much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, good stuff. I don't know how close we're getting to the end. Like we're working up to it, but we still have some shit to do. Like we still haven't been to either of the twins. And then there's the platform around the sun. And so I think we're done with Giant's Deep, and I think aside from probably a piece of writing that I should still go get, like there's something I missed in the Hanging City, but I think it's probably teeny. Oh, maybe it's not teeny because we have to get up to the higher levels to get to the black hole forge thing. That's what we don't have from there. That's right. So, okay, that's interesting. So we'll have a little bit to do on Brittle Hollow again. We do still have the distress beacon for Dark Bramble, which I hate. I hate it. I hate it so much. I've been eaten by 2 anglerfish. I don't like it. Or was it 3? I don't even know. So that sucks. But then we have the Ash and Ember twins and that as well. So not a ton though. Not a ton left. But definitely I think there's going to be a lot of things clicking into place when we finally go to the twins. I feel almost like it's weird that I haven't touched them at all at this point. But like at this point I'm just like, I'm gonna focus on completing a little thing, and then I end up bouncing around all over the place anyway, so I don't know, whatever. But yeah, lots left to explore. Yeah, you guys definitely, probably most of you at least, have more of a perspective on it than I do. And yes, yeah, that's right. We still don't know why the sun is going supernova. And like, again, I think this game is based enough in real world science that, well, yes, we also don't have any idea how to finish the game. So yeah, I don't know, whatever. But you know, in the real world, even the actual process, like from where the sun is like stable at the beginning to full supernova, I'm like pretty sure it doesn't happen that fast naturally. Like pretty sure. But also then again, like the scale of this is like the scale of the solar system is quite small. So I don't really know if the time scale is kind of dilated as well. Is that the right word for that? I don't know. No. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We're doing good. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's that. We'll be back on Tuesday. I think this week we might try to do something funky on Wednesday and just see how it goes. Co-stream with Elise on Friday.
And obviously the regular Tuesday and Thursday normal stuff there. So yeah, I'm gonna go get myself some supper. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been pretty chill. You guys are cool. And I guess I also need to go pet Pabu. So there is that. But yeah, I will see you guys all on Tuesday. I hope you have had or are having a great weekend. And yeah, later. Bye.